It's finally time. Six years in the making. My first playthrough of Mass Effect 2. Let's check some options. You ate beans in your imagination because you also don't have beans? Well, it's the thought that counts, right? Alright, sound, I already adjusted these last night to match my settings for ME1. Controls mouse dampening. Do I want that? I don't know. I don't know, I guess we'll just adjust that as we go. Anyway, new game. Import ME1 character. Fuckball Shepherd, level 55? Holy tits. All right, let's fucking go, I guess. Name, Fuckball Shepherd. Rank, 55, I guess. Military specialization, soldier. Psychological profile, Paragon. Status of Rex, survived. Ashley Williams was killed on Vermeer. Oh no. Council was saved. Recommended Captain Anderson. All right, yeah. Let's go. By the way, Murloc, there is a new command. In addition to go, we are also counting gratuitous ass shots. So the command to add to that will be !+ ass.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
I will remind you when needed.
No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
They nerfed the ass shots? Well, we'll be testing that.
It's up to us to stop them.
President Bartlett?
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
This already looks better than ME1. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the Galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic civilization every 50,000 years, have returned. To quell the rumors of the— oh, ballsack! Rip. Yeah, well, ME2 didn't look like clay before the remaster. That is fair.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Oh shit.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Did I hear a Wilhelm scream? Sounded kind of like it, but meh. Not really. Hey, there's Blue Waifu. Oh my god.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
They'll be here.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
Hey, camera angles are changing in cutscenes and it doesn't look jank as fuck. What witchcraft is this?
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
Remembering that Halo 4 had really fun
Aye, aye.
gameplay. I seem to remember liking it, yeah. Another game it's been years and years since I played.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Oh my god, rip. Almost like the cutscenes are directed like a cinematic rather than aiming to just be nominally better than dialogue in KOTOR. Nice. Oh shit! Assuming control.
Mayday! Mayday! This is SSV Normandy!
Oh shit, this already feels better than ME1.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together.
Like, this is so much smoother. ME2 was a fucking massive improvement. It's showing that already. Like, look how quickly Shepard turns when I press A and D. What if I press S? Oh, that is snappy. This is intense. What up, Joker?
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
We'll have to see what actual gameplay feels like. The environments don't look like a kid made them with snappable pieces.
Commander! Shepard!
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, that was a fun game. Roll credits. I guess Mass Effect 3 is just a title screen and credits. The end. We're dead. Look like they were built out of dirty stone Jenga blocks or painted sand. What the fuck is this? Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? I've never seen this before. Let's take a look at this. Yo, this is cool.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but.
Or a way to pick story
Of
events
course,
if you don't import
that's
a
how it
save.
started.
Ah.
A routine mission.
Was this in the original?
Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive.
Regardless, this is
I hit
really
the ground
fucking
with my
cool.
Lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen.
Makes Caden look like a fucking
It was
badass.
massive, scorching
Seriously.
the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact. A beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations...
Oh, I was about to say, what are those
council.
black spaces?
They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that.
Might have been a post-launch
They needed
edition,
proof,
remember hearing about it,
which meant
but none of
I
this
needed
looks
proof.
familiar.
Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get
Dude,
involved,
Garrus looks awesome
he
in
told
this.
me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive
Rex
with
looks like a
incriminating evidence
thumb.
on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking.
Something's
She'd
weird with Tally's
procured
hood,
some
but
information on Saren.
otherwise she looks
Evidence
good.
that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship.
Do you think that
But it
counts as a
went much
plus
further.
ass?
Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic
You think it
life.
counts? Alright, exclamation
These
point
Reapers
plus
were
ass.
blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions.
We officially have our first
But not
ass.
much else. We couldn't convince the council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped.
Yeah,
They
absolutely.
stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant.
Even Udina looked cool, you regret
And like
to say.
most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species.
Liara looks...
Liara was able to help me
Anime?
decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues.
She definitely looks
And I had
younger
no
than she did in
appreciation for
game.
the Asari. Her
And look
technique
more
for accessing my
cartoonish.
vision was unexpected,
Yeah, the boob emphasis too.
but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander,
Oh my
I
god,
knew
Ashley
either
does look like a
relationship
derp.
had the potential to interfere
Yeah,
with the mission.
Liara's definitely
I told
anime as
Liara
fuck.
about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her.
That totally did
It
not
somehow
happen.
acquired the ability to control people's actions.
Liara
and
did
wills.
not do that, she just
Benezia
stood
wouldn't
there.
surrender. And Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms.
That didn't
And I
happen!
was left with an angry,
Liar!
dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren
Yeah,
was breeding
Liara's
were
scientist
slaves,
code is really,
mindless beasts
really
that obeyed
tight.
Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research.
I have a physics degree and I
Rex
can guarantee
disagreed.
you scientists do not dress like that.
Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real
Yeah, the
threat.
design for Rex in this is
When we
really
finally got to the center of
strange.
the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan.
Maybe because he's so
He was
different from
already
the
in
actual
communication
game.
with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him.
Probably the
Before
latter.
I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough.
What do you think? Did Saren actually
only
believe
save
what
one
he
of
was saying?
Ash was a good friend,
Or
and a great soldier. But I had to choose. And I
was it
chose
all
Caden.
indoctrination?
That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly
A bit
intact,
of both.
we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost
That does
planet
not
once
look like
belonged to the
Ash.
Protheans.
At all.
As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight,
That does not
I
look
spoke
like
to my
Ash.
crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Ash's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to
So
each
we
other,
fucked.
and it was perfect. While it lasted.
So we
We arrived on
fucked.
Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on
Yeah,
the
I
planet,
understand
we
that,
discovered a
Murloc, but,
Prothean
like-
databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together.
Do you think he
The
learned
Reapers
what
had
he
come
learned
50,000 years ago.
and then decided to
every
gain favor
50,000
with
years
Sovereign
before
and
that,
then became
Each time
indoctrinated?
purging the galaxy of life.
Or do you think that
The
decision
Protheans had
itself
fought and
to
died,
betray the Council,
like every
etc.,
species before
was 100%
But
a
a few
product of
survived long enough
indoctrination?
to leave a parting gift.
Is
The
Saren a
Protheans had
victim as
discovered
much
that the
as
Citadel was
anyone
the key to
else, do
controlling
you
the
think?
mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact.
Oh my
heavily
god!
damaged.
Look at fucking action
He had
pose
caught the Council
Garrus.
fleet by surprise, and they were only now regrouping.
That's
And
awesome.
with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell
Bit of
under
both. He
attack.
was a spectered, so he was used to
Despite
playing
Saren's
fast and
death,
loose and believed
Sovereign
any
and
means
Saren's
justify the
army
end.
continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The
Might have
Reapers
started
were
his
still
relationship
out
with
there.
Sovereign with good intentions,
I knew
but
the
more
fight
and
was
more
far
lost
from
control.
over.
Own thoughts just
As the one who
became
led the fight
justifications
against
for
Saren,
Sovereign's logic.
I was
Maybe.
given new responsibilities.
Hard to tell.
The choice of humanity's first counselor was left
Guess
for
we'll
me
never
to
know.
decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right.
Mm-hmm.
Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed.
Halo 4 has
In
fall
time,
damage.
The Council would rebuild itself.
You just died,
The
didn't
Citadel
you?
could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
And then I died. The end. Also, I saw somewhere that it is
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
possible for Shepard to die at the end of this game. Like, actually. So Mass Effect 3 could be Joker's Quest. But no, they just don't let you import a save file. Lame. Accept imported face. Boop. I am a soldier. Fuckball Shepard. Accept. Make a monster? No! This is who Shepard is. What do you think this is? Dark Souls?
Something's wrong. He's reacting to outside stimuli.
Actually, I don't make monsters in Dark Souls either.
Oh my God, Miranda. I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts.
I wanna be stated.
It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Is that a plus ass?
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off.
Probably would have cost too much to hire another actor to do the dead Shepard alternative acting. Yeah, you're right. You don't think so? You don't think that was gratuitous enough? Yeah, I think I agree.
Wake up, Commander.
Wake up, Link.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Man, Breath of the Wild just copied Mass Effect 2.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow.
Yeah, this
Get
is...
behind cover now.
This is definitely too fast. We'll say... Let's say 30?
Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
Let's check here. Yeah, that's still way too high. It's like 3.5 full rotations. Alright, and... That's a little bit better.
Damn it, Shepard. The blast from those canisters will kill you. Get into cover.
Let's try this. I guess that's good enough.
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
W plus spacebar to vault.
Look out!
Oh shit. Wait, will I auto-enter cover? Or do I have to hit spacebar? I have to hit spacebar, okay. I'm not sure whether I like that or not. We'll see how annoyed I get with it later. I mean, it's...
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
It's objectively better than... just walk up to it. But... But the question is, how much am I going to forget?
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's objectively better, I would say. You know, giving the player the choice whether to go into cover or not. The fuck is this? But the question is, am I so used to Mass Effect 1 that I'm gonna forget to do it? You know, when the bullets really start flying. Thermal clip?
Time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
How do I pick it up?
More reinforcements. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out. Move your mouse over the weapon bar and then the grenade. Oh, okay. That's new.
Threat detected.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Storm through the fire. Okay.
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, you can read me. I've got mech closing in on my position.
Forces have engaged.
Alright, this mouse dampening is fucking with me. Let's see how we do without it. Oh, now we're back to super high sensitivity. What's mouse dampening? While turned on, this setting allows for precision camera movements. The slower the mouse is moved, the slower the camera rotates. Fast movements result in fast camera rotations. Except without it, the mouse is even more unwieldy, so... Like, look at this. Here I'm gonna go from one side of my mouse pad to the other very fast. And now I'm gonna make the same exact movement, but slowly. That's weird, right? And here it is again, fast. Yeah, that's bad. Don't use that. Who even thought of that? I don't know. But now this is unwieldy. Like, that's 2.5 rotations on low camera sensitivity with 10% mouse sensitivity. I can't go any lower than 8. This is Not good. Hold on. I need to, like, actually adjust my mouse sensitivity, like, in my computer. Hold on. It really won't let you go lower? Nope. Razer Synapse, open. Launch Synapse. Fucking finally, holy shit. Alright, let's try 800 DPI. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. That's much better. Okay.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery.
Surprised they never totally fixed it. Here, let me close Synapse. Oh, I shut her up.
To accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Okay.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems
Yeah,
to
there we
care
go.
that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Alright, yeah, I didn't set any of that up ahead of time. Because I wanted to go in totally fresh. What are these power... Okay, see, now this is too slow. Disruptor ammo. Adrenaline rush. Unity, no metagel. Alright, let's put this on... I said let's put this on... I said let's put this on... 1. God damn it. Then let's put this on 3. And we'll put Unity on... We'll put Unity on 2. Okay. Put it where the mouse points. I should just be able to drop it on the icon. The fuck? Hello. Oh god. Oh god, it's Portal from hell.
You're up. Shut. What? Target down. You're done.
Oh my god, that shield recharge is much better.
Yeah. What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Who the fuck are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
What about my crew?
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
What is this? Oh, okay. All right.
Just give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power. That's it. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions.
Well, they were really dead set on getting me to have him use his power.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have
Delicious.
put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone.
Think you can
They
even
wanted
put
to bring
teammate
you
powers
back
on one of the
exactly as
hotkey
you were.
bindings?
You're still you.
That
just might have a few extra
would be
bits and pieces
convenient.
now.
That would
What
be
can you tell me
convenient.
about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew,
Well,
the
Rip
Asari,
Presley,
Liara,
your impact on the
Quarian,
plot
they all made it
was
out alive.
minimal.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Remember one thing about Presley? Is one of those things that he was kind of racist?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security.
One, logged
Usually
the commanding
a lot
officer
more
is ashore.
dope.
Exo Presley
Normally
has
I
the
don't
deck.
fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to
And
life.
two,
No
logged
matter
the
what.
commanding
Should've
officer is
guessed you'd
aboard.
try to save
Exo
me.
Presley stands
She's
relieved.
not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Who dat?
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
All right. let's go. Oh, I just automatically pick ammo up. Nice.
Ready to engage.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Careful. Member offline. Allied force casualty. Requesting assistance.
Wilson, find
Headhunter.
us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just
Nice.
keep moving toward the control room. Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God! I'm hit! They shoot...
Wait, now here's my question. Nope. Either I'm stuck with hyper fast camera and manageable mouse in menus, or the opposite problem. Or I switch DPIs. Rip.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions.
You basically don't need to worry about it as long as you mix up your combat, which I know you did in ME1, so I don't think that'll be a problem for you.
The same morals, the same personality.
Which are you referring to?
His identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will
Did you
have
try
failed.
dragging the bar instead of clicking the arrows? It seems dumb that 8% is the minimum. Yeah, picking up ammo. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't know. We'll try. Yeah. Oh. Good call. Holy shit, now I'm super low. This is me on 1600 DPI right now. Holy shit. Dude, there is such a fucking drop off. Let's try 4. Yeah, that's good. Hey Tara, what's up? Welcome in, guys. Go follow Taro Skull. Jesus fuck. I had to crank my mouse sensitivity all the way down to 4%. It looks like you're playing on a controller. Hold on, let me check this again. That's from one side of my mouse pad to the other. Very nice. That'll do, Mass Effect. That'll do. Good call, Murloc. Thank you. Guys, go follow Taro Skull. He does all kinds of cool stuff. Lots of Souls Challenge stuff, some variety. Last seen playing Space Jam: A New Legacy, the game.
What?
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Move your mouse over the Unity power. Use Unity. I'm gonna use a hotkey. Suck it. Almost as good as Halo 4 Championship fueled by Mountain Dew.
You saved my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't trust any of you yet.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda.
Suspicious.
We can't leave her behind.
Agreed.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Alright, this guy is getting super sus now.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here.
Deflecting.
We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Early access to the game since you're an Xbox Game Pass Ultimate member.
Mechs don't know when to quit. Drop.
The fastest way to the shuttles is through those canisters.
Command menu and use overload on the crates. Oh, this guy's a squad mate.
Shield to fail.
That's it.
There go my shields.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that
What an
rebuilt you.
opportunity.
It's funded and controlled
That is
by
exciting.
Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what.
As if
Once we're off the
Shepard wasn't
station,
going to
I'll take you
recognize
to
the
the elusive
Cerberus
man.
logo.
He'll explain
Especially
everything.
after I did
Promise.
every Cerberus side quest. Like, I'm pretty sure I did every single one. Anyone else thinking Halo Infinite is November 15th because that's the 20th anniversary of Combat Evolved? Number one, I hope so, because that would be awesome. Number two, why would you say that?
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's
I'm
not his
so
real name, of
fucking
course.
old.
Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I'll never work for Cerberus.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
Because we're old now,
You
Dan?
can talk
No.
to the boss,
Shut up.
but after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Do you guys want me to move the McDan logo so you can see the powers? Because right now it's obstructing all the teammate powers. It's cool. Did I try binding a teammate power to the hotbar? I did not. Let's... Aha! So I can. Huzzah. Very nice. Big brain? Yes. How do I clear this now? The game crashed. Oops. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here.
detected.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
For specialized ammunition, hostile forces have engaged.
Ow.
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs.
Now the question is, did it crash because I equipped a teammate's power to the hotbar?
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have...
Only science can explain that.
to let that happen.
Well, I clicked use, and nothing happened, and then I tried to remove it, and the game crashed.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained...
How about we talk
Should be.
about this?
Hopefully, there's enough.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Did you know that was going to happen?
I thought maybe I could shut down
We
the
didn't
secu-
ask what you
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this.
You're all strangers
Right,
to me.
Shepard.
Forget about
A
Miranda.
bunch of mechs won't drop.
There are only two possible explanations.
Then why did you wake me up?
The shuttle bay.
We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
Rerouting power.
You're actually asking if it happens every time? Well, I guess we'll find out.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Alright. I can't save! We'll test it
Okay,
later.
we took them down, but this is getting tense.
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make
if you want
it.
to piss off the
the
boss.
Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you.
I think I ran into
Well,
Cerberus.
the Alliance declared you. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man.
Elusive?
Yeah.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him.
I don't care
You can
what
tell
they
it to the boss, but after we've saved our...
Alright. Now I can save.
We're almost at the shuttle.
Saving content. Alright. Let me check load. Okay. Now.
Have a nice trip.
Okay, see, that time it worked. It's fucking weird. Wait, where's the data pad? Said data pad access. Oh, it's over here. ME is known to crash. Yes, but this isn't ME. This is ME2.
They've seen us.
Tag!
The whole franchise, you mean? Oh. Whoops. Gib ammo. Gib ammo! Alright, whatever. They clearly never ironed that out. Apparently not. Like, I want to show you something. I mentioned it. I mentioned it last night. But I actually saved it. Like, you know the Steam VR test? I actually thought that, like, my computer was like old, outdated, not up to snuff for a lot of games. But then the other day I ran the Steam VR test, and here was my result. So, apparently I've still got a pretty good computer. I just play almost exclusively buggy as fuck games, it would seem.
We've been spotted.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Shield down.
By the way, the results of that test remind me. Should I get Skyrim VR?
The test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially
And if I do get it, should I stream it?
Subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project...
Don't give Todd more money. But it's Skyrim in VR, and it's currently on sale for $15.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
Wilson, the shortest-lived squad mate in Mass Effect
My
history.
job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
I like her.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Okay, I really like her.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here.
I
My boss
really
wants to
like
speak to
her.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Not anymore.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Sure.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Know what else is on sale? Dragon Age Inquisition, Stalker, MCC, and Titanfall 2. I'm not interested in Stalker or Titanfall. I already own the entire Master Chief Collection. And I haven't played any other Dragon Age games, so...
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
I also picked up like $100 worth of Valve games for like $10, which is absurd. And I love it.
Going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
Basically every game Valve has ever made except Half-Life Alyx.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Saving it for your grand return. Heard good things about Inquisition, kind of like DA2, which everyone said was shit. Yeah, when is your grand return? And are you going to change your name back to the Murloc Streams when that happens?
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with
Hell
the
no,
mechs?
you're wide now.
Be my guest.
I don't understand you people.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of...
If you ever
plan.
change it again, it'll be when the Murloc frees up. Fair.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
I like her. Have I mentioned I like her? Because I like her. It's better than being narrow. I'm just waiting for the troll
Before you
account
meet
now.
with the elusive man,
The narrow
we'll need to
Murloc.
ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Anything President Bartlett wants to know. Sorry, I had to close a window.
Did you say 2 years?
She's definitely
gone
better
that long?
than...
2 years and 12 days.
Ashley.
Operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done.
Don't speak ill of the
Start with
dead,
personal
Murloc.
history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you.
Don't be an
It can
asshole
break
in
you
life.
if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a coup.
Is that Jared's
You were the
face?
only one who lived.
I recognize Jared's
Satisfied,
face, I
Miranda?
think.
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind.
Speaking
to die in
of?
the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
'Cause fuck her, that's why.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
Oh my
there
god.
are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Dude, just walking around already feels so much better.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Oh, what is this? Wait, do I keep this look? Oh my god. No mustard color. Like, can I keep this look without any stat penalty? Or is that not how this works? ME2 added customization? Holy shit, let's go. Now I don't have to be this color. Armors are all side grades now. So every armor is equal. That's both terrible and awesome. Mostly awesome, though. You can treat it like fashion effect. Ooh. I like that. Looking sharp. What do you guys think? Oh, wait. Partial to white with a blue stripe. See, I like blue. I like blue, as you can probably tell by, you know, my logo and my stream aesthetic. I like blue. Apply. Oh, it's over there. I thought this thing in front of me was the locker. Casual appearance. Oh, I can cosplay Liara. Oh, that's cool. What do you guys think? Hoodie or leather jacket? No, you can't. The chest on that scientist outfit isn't nearly tight enough. Can't see my nips. Rip. Let's see. I love a good leather jacket. But overall, I feel like I'm more of a hoodie guy. But that might just be because I've spent the last year and a half inside. The pants on the hoodie outfit rock. Agreed. Those are cool pants, indeed. Just call me old Cool Pants. That's what my name for my Renegade playthrough is going to be. Cool Pants Shepherd. Partial to one of the outfits you get later. Is it the super tight dress you can put femship in?
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You don't know me, Mr. President.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
That's nice too, but you meant for male characters. I'm probably going to put femship in the hoodie too, if I'm being honest.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Fancy future suit? We'll see later, I guess.
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth-aided Sovereign.
How are levels, by the way?
You bested all.
Music, sound effects, dialogue, etc. Goddamn, ME2 and 3's hologram effects look so much better than Andromeda's. I wouldn't know.
Fighting a war doesn't seem
Sounds
like
good?
Cerberus.
Alright, cool.
Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians
Get me
or
a
the
picture.
Alliance to
Alright.
act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
That probably has something to do with it.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Did I ask why me?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Oh my god, that is cute. The problem is that couldn't happen because didn't the Andromeda people leave before the genophage was cured?
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
Still, really cute piece of concept art.
Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways.
No comment.
But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers?
Because what I said is true and it makes you sad?
It's up to you to do the rest.
Or because spoilers for Andromeda? Because you should feel free to spoil the fuck out of Andromeda. Because I'm probably not going to play it. Squad to spend squad points. No spoilers from main trilogy. Ah, okay. To upgrade your powers with squad points, click on a new power, then click purchase. Below your portrait is a summary of Paragon and Renegade points. With more points, you can unlock new conversation options. Oh, it reset me? Weak. How many? I only get 8 points? I'm level 55. What the balls? Level 5, but the save file I imported was level 55. That's just so you can identify which file you're importing. I was level 27, though. I'm so fucking confused. Like, it literally said level 55 when I imported it. Go back and look at the VOD. Oh. This is new. Yeah, same, Murloc. But can't you start, like, super leveled at the beginning of ME3 if you're super leveled in this game? Plus 3,500 experience, start at level 4. 146,000 credits, 9,000 element 0, 9,000 iridium, 9,000 palladium, 9,000 platinum, plus 190 paragon, plus 16 renegade. Credits? If you can, they probably scale enemies to your level. Yeah, probably.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
You know what, just... yeah. Because I doubt I'm going to use these guys. Oh, hello. What am I stuck
Looks
on?
like everyone just got
a
up and
bench.
left right in the middle of dinner.
But yeah, I think max level in ME1 is 30.
Strange.
Swish
No bodies,
said last
structural
night.
damage, and no signs of battle.
Which is why it's weird when it said 55. That's why I was confused. Salvage. Do I have to hack the salvage? Nope, I just get it. Okay. Hold left shift to display direction of current objective. Thank God. That is such a nice addition.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mess.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Excuse me, all backup systems engaged.
My shield's here.
I'll stop.
Hostile forces have engaged.
There we go.
Get over here.
Casualty. Backup systems
Those
engaged.
mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Yeah, this is gonna take some getting used to. Now here's my question. Do thermal clips only replenish the ammo for your current weapon? Or are there different thermal clips for different weapons, or what? Hey, Space Red Bull. It's for all carried. Okay. Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you've found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time to bypass security. Wait, what? Oh. I see. Wait, what? I understand. For all weapons except the heavy one, need to find ammo for that? Thank you. Welcome in, by the way. Should I call you Lulu?
I've got him.
Oh my god.
Taking fire.
There we go.
Man, I suck at this. I know my shields regenerate, but does my health? That's the next question. Quarians!
Stop right there! Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Best girl!
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
I like her. She's kind of a boss-ass bitch now, isn't she?
Your people really don't like Cerberus.
I like the character glow-up on Best Girl.
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard.
Except Ashley.
Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Well, I'm pretty sure Ashley is pretty cool right now. At least room temperature. Get it? Because she's fucking dead.
There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
We're compromised.
Oh. Didn't see you there. Is there a way to get the radar on screen? Or do I have to go into the shift menu for that? I think I like that hacking minigame better.
Use overload on him.
Except you can't YOLO it. Everything is better in ME2. Oh shit.
Bless. Perfect. There we go. There we go.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
New one sounds like someone's dumping steel ball bearings in a bucket of other steel balls. Alright, now I have a question. So... it looks like what's happening is... if I get shot, my shields get depleted. And then, beyond the blue shield bar, I also have a red health bar that gets depleted. Is that accurate, or does a red bar mean you're fucked and you need to heal like right now? Or is my assessment correct? Red is health. Okay, so essentially shields in this are a separate health bar. A second health bar, if you will. Okay. Alright. Thank you, guys. Miranda, do your thing.
One left.
The fuck? Cover, please. Thank you.
Perfect. There we go.
Oh my god.
There we go.
What the fuck?
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Send your henchmen to waypoints. Henchmen.
Taking cover!
I like that. Oh. I'm sure she's fine. Maybe not.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Well, let's see. Hyper-accelerate your reflex. Well, let's overload him.
Overload will take out their shield.
And then we'll do disruptor ammo. Ow.
Watch out!
Just a flesh wound. Her head's off. 'Tis but a scratch.
I'll take it.
You must recruit a head scientist. Oh, okay.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming.
Interrupts. Okay. Cool.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swore.
Fuck, dude.
No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Swarms.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Okay.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You should join us, Tally.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
My heart.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
Vitor goes with Best Girl. What Best Girl wants, Best Girl gets.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Something tells me the collectors are going to be a pain in the ass.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Boop.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only
Even when
that
playing
no ship
Renegade, you can't be
passing
rude to
through it has
Tally.
ever
Just
returned.
impossible.
Our best
I know
guess
what you
is that the
mean.
relay reacts
She's
differently to
Best
collector
Girl.
vessels,
How could you
allowing them
ever be
safe
mean to
passage.
Best Girl?
If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
She deserves only love and support.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Maybe they're studying them.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're still trying to find a picture of a hologram in Emmy Andromeda? Jesus. I would just go to like a YouTube video and take a screen cap.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are
Brace
involved?
myself, it's ugly.
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better.
Fucking
I won't wait
ew!
until the
What the
Reapers are
shit
on
is
march.
that?
We need to take the fight to them.
It looks like a TV with the brightness and contrast turned all the way up. Why would they ship that? Holy shit. For context, if you're watching this on perpetuity on YouTube, Murloc just sent me a picture of what holograms look like in Mass Effect Andromeda, and God, it just looks like bitter, sour ass. Bitter, sour ass.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries.
Rest of the game
You'll get
graphically looks
dossiers
great,
on the
but
best.
holograms, Jesus Christ,
Finding them
yeah.
and convincing them to
No
work
kidding.
with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Pull it up on screen while you're still on a holo call to compare. Good idea. Hold on. Let me tab out. MEA is, special. That's a word for it. All right, hold up. All right, comparison. I mean, fucking ew. Right? Ew.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
MEA is really fun, TBH, but they really flubbed the aspects they made the original trilogy great, like story, writing, and characters. And holograms.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the
Not
Alliance.
dead on Vermeer, that's where he
His
is.
file is
Unlike
surprisingly
Ashley.
well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
What about waifu?
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Wait, I'm sorry. We're in Mass Effect 2 now. Former waifu. Tally is current waifu.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go.
Yes, Mr. President?
First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, it's Dr. Evil's kid.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
I've seen some mighty fine spaceship porn in my day. But this is up there. I'm sure the interior layout is completely different and I will be massively confused for the first 10 hours of my playthrough. But she's pretty looking.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Surprise! Not at all. Still a simp for Paris-class frigates from Halo. See, I go classic. I like the Enterprise refit from the first Star Trek movie. And not the 2009 one, I mean the first Star Trek movie, Star Trek the Motion Picture. All right. Never a big fan of the discs on Federation ships. You mean the saucer sections? You'd probably be a fan of the Defiant class. That thing was pretty sick. Look it up if you're not familiar.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to
Say again?
immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
The Defiant class. Or you can just look it up by searching USS Defiant, Deep Space Nine. Because there was actually a USS Defiant before there was a Defiant class.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Joker won't like this.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Still a bigger fan of the Hyperion inspired by Klingon battlecruisers from Star Trek? You mean Birds of Prey or the original D9 battlecruisers?
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
I think it's called the Bortiskew. Oh yeah, that thing. Memory beta. Ah, neat. So it's not technically canon. Oh fuck, I should have been watching this. Shit. Well, guess I'll learn by doing. StarCraft Terran battlecruisers are heavily inspired by that. See, it's interesting you say Terran, because that makes me think maybe they take even more Star Trek inspiration. Because of the whole mirror universe Terran Empire thing. Which I know the idea of humans being referred to as Terrans isn't exclusive to Star Trek, but it's the most prominent example that comes to mind. Vehicle bindings? Oh no. Hi, Joker.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Originally designed as a Warhammer 40k game, but Games Workshop denied them the license, reworked assets to be unique. Wouldn't be surprised if they took more Star Trek inspiration than the cruisers. I wouldn't know. I've never played a StarCraft game.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
You're such a downer. Mark on 2, clear. The elusive man has some crazy looking eyes for a guy trying to lay low.
Oh, I don't know why that was so funny, but it was.
Commander.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Even Shepard has better personality.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Oh, is Joker actually going to have, like, updated investigation things this time around? Because, like, Mass Effect 1, he had his dialogue in the beginning, and then he just said the same shit for the rest of the game.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Joker's a character now and not just a Seth Green cameo. Nice. Excellent.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Additional functions? That sounds ominous.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed. Some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that
More
when certain
industrial,
unknown
grungy, and blue
conditions
lights
are
instead of
met,
red. That's a
those
Terran
functions
battle
will be
cruiser.
released to me.
Neat. Let me check it out. Ugh. Starcraft. Oh my god, I hit C instead of... I hit spacebar instead of C on my phone's touch keyboard. And instead of typing Starcraft, I typed Star Raft. Yeah, I can see the influence. Hyperion is the most well-documented named one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can see the influence in the design, but the Hyperion is distinctly more human, I guess, for lack of a better term.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Holy shit, she's a hacker lady.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction
That's a cool
of the
angle.
ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Typical.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
God damn it.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard. Yes, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, it's
sitting right here, thanks.
It's a bridge, Shepard. Ever fucking heard of it?
That's all for now.
Jesus Christ. Man, it feels weird without Presley standing here with no new dialogue, you know? Private terminal. Wait, did I see Edie talk?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage
that's
control
neat.
efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Just wait till ME3. What, when she gets the sexy robot body? Yeoman Chambers. Hello.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And
Oh,
I
she's
must say, It's
She's
such
cute.
an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Where you're in the exact same ship rather than a redesign and characters are in different rooms? Oh no. I'm gonna be fucked.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
It's good you're here, because I get the feeling we're all going to be a bunch of crazy people by the
We're
end.
lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard.
Starting with
what
me.
What else would you like to know?
Because, you know, I was literally dead, and now I'm not. Probably gonna fuck with a dude.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That
What an
isn't in
analogy.
conflict with Cerberus ideals.
You are very loving.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Kelly's so loving, she's the easiest romance option.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
The fuck? Wait, am I romancing her right now? How the fuck did that even happen? You can, but you aren't necessarily. I probably shouldn't, because that'll fuck up romancing Tally, won't it? Don't remember TBH? I guess I'd catch you.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh shit, she's named Kelly now. That's such a good touch. GG, BioWare.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Well, okay then. Your god, okay, quick story. Okay, I don't have any other weapons. Since I've got a shitload of different weapons here. What the, oh. That's engineering, I would assume. In a mission, driving a Wraith, have to get out and go in a building. Inside, there's a bunch of stealth elites. You think you get them all? Oh no, I think I know where this is going.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the
Wraith's turret starts shooting at you. One of the elites snuck past and got in your old turret.
That's been the condition for my service so far.
That's amazing.
I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
I'm surprised we're this far in and not a single I should go.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Almost as if they wrote the game better this time.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
Oof.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Alright, I know I've been going through and trying to pick as many dialogue options as possible. I didn't pick quantum what there because I have a physics degree. I know what quantum entanglement is, so we're just gonna go ahead and skip that one, if it's all the same to you guys. Yeah, and she kinda explained it already.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
TLDR, this is where we make our boomsticks.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. I'll check there when I'm finished exploring the ship. Oh my god, this has a bunch of decks. Boop. I feel like this is, at least in-game, this is bigger than the original Normandy. I don't know if it's bigger than the original Normandy in the lore. Women's restroom?
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Very nice.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
I need it!
The port observation deck is closed until needed.
What the hell? I can't immersively take a shit? Worst game ever.
The port observation deck is closed until needed. Access to life support is restricted.
I'm the fucking captain.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Can I talk to you? No. Can I talk to you? No. There's the engine room. Look at all these bunks. And only one desk. Oof. What's this? That's the elevator. What's over
Chef
here?
Surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Side quest time!
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Oh, we've got the instant teleport position change. Good to see that made it over from ME1.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
This is the best game ever.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the Ezo rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Holy shit, your fucking cheekbones, dude.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Dr. Chocolates!
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. Only
Alright, we did this already.
I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Find Brandy.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
All right, fair enough. Now, what have we got here?
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Well, so much for that. What's over here? Miranda's office. You get an office? Oh my. Looks like this is more than just an office. Giggity goo.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Damn right I can. I'm the protagonist.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my
What do you think,
decision,
Murloc? Is that a plus ass?
It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior
My
in
discretion.
many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
I'm gonna say yes, because the bottom of the frame was just below her butt, making sure to get it in the shot. So I'm gonna say yeah, that's an exclamation point plus ass. I'm gonna say yes.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge.
I love how the camera
No point in
pans
hiding
up on
from
her
it.
there
It's the reason I'm
when she
trusted to
says,
oversee the most
my
dangerous,
looks.
risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Considering the conversation we're in, I remember the original was the most gratuitous ass shot ever.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities
Okay,
add
we
to
already
that
did
some of
this.
the best training and education money can buy. and,
Goodbye.
well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Dude, the animations are so much better in this game. Of course, to quote Captain Price, that was an improvement, but it's not hard to improve on garbage. Alright, so that's engineering.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Oh, Edie.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous.
Oh, okay.
Normandy. It is more difficult
There's my
to land
answer.
a ship on high gravity worlds.
This Normandy is canonically bigger than the original. That's why there are more decks.
This room is currently restricted.
Okie doke. Chef! You do exist.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words.
You exist, and you've been subscribed for 34 months. My first subscriber, still going strong. Coming up quick on 3 years, which is insane. Thank you so much for all your support, buddy. I really, truly appreciate it. Oh, these two. How's it going, bud? Good. We finished up Mass Effect 1 last night. And I am now playing Mass Effect 2 for the very first time.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
A Scottish engineer. I wonder what that could possibly be a reference to. Kappa. You want my opinion? Well, I am happy to give it. You propose that the coffee mug is the ideal ice cream vessel. Yes. Yes, I agree. I agree. That's actually brilliant.
Are you set up okay down here?
That's actually brilliant.
I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
These two are totally gonna fuck.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
I can already tell.
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Yeah, but the handle's fantastic.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and
You
I
can hold
started
it,
in the Alliance,
and your
serving on the
hand
SS
won't get as
Fleet Origin.
cold.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your war.
I didn't skip. That did that on its own.
Or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Prefer the trade-off of more ice cream? Just get a bigger mug. Yep. Same brain, chef.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
I like her. I like him, too.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Daddy bags! Oh, that's fantastic.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Are you set up okay down here?
And I did this already, too.
Anything
Okay.
else?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Oh shit, Murloc, you've been challenged.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Can you do it, Murloc? Can you eat 8 cups of ice cream in one sitting? Alright, what's down here? Nothing. You are known for eating large meals. Here I thought you just subsisted on bowls of shredded cheese. Yeah, see? I watch your content. That's a stress relief meal. Well, I mean... You're a bit like me. I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. I'm surprised every meal isn't a stress meal if my life experience is anything to go by.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
This is nice. Medal of Honor, view trophies. Oh. Oh, you can view achievements in-game. Okay. Private terminal. Armor locker. This is where I can change my clothes if I want to. Let's see if we can actually get a better look here. You make real good burritos? Of that I have no doubt. You are chef. The chef of... Chef. Man, I just want a basic black, but it feels like everything has a tint to it. Maybe that's just my color blindness. Yeah, that'll do. And we'll keep the hoodie look. Oh shit! What, I can't crouch? How am I supposed to dance then? There we go. So anyway. Okay, we'll go, oh my god. What? Oh my god, I think I glitched it out. Let's go to CIC. Takes like 20 seconds to open a can. That's a lot of effort for some of us.
There's a message waiting at your private terminal. I believe it's from Counselor Anderson.
Team status. These two. Alright. Upgrades. Upgrades improve your squad members' powers, your weapons, and your ship, making mission success more likely. Acquiring new upgrades by finding them on missions, purchasing them from stores, or researching them using a research terminal. I'm lazy. New messages. Holy fucking balls. This is a lot. Message from Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Deal struck with Zaid Masani. We've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You will find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. From Project Firewalker. Commander, this is the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planetside Exploration Rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert O'Loy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Ziona, Alista Ismar Frontier. From Admiral Hackett. Our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see, the final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. Oh, I see. So, this game's beginning takes the Oblivion approach where I just get hit with all of the DLC at once. Recon Hood. Shepard, it occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. That approach is weird. And Oblivion, Craigasm. Oblivion's a pretty good game. I need to play it on stream one of these days. Yes, Chef? Can we do a Lore Oblivion stream? What is a Lore Oblivion stream? You want me to do a lore playthrough of Oblivion? One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You find them on the planet Ite Typhon system in the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. Stream it, but tell us about random lore bits relevant to whatever is going on. I think that would just be me streaming Oblivion. Because I feel like the random lore bits have definitely come up every time I've ever streamed Skyrim. Well, I hope there was nothing important in that message. At great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Zakera ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password "Silence is Golden" to begin the rendezvous. No, there was one after Overlord. Stream it, but just consciously give in to the impulse to ramble about lore. Alright, we'll do that eventually. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, subsequent change in status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Excuse me, what the fuck? 100,000 credits? I was a literal millionaire at the end of Mass Effect 1. A literal millionaire. That's it. I'm starting a movement. We're gonna occupy the Citadel Financial District. Did you think they were gonna give you 6 million credits to begin ME2? No. I'm just being a shit. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Reply for a free quote today. No new messages. Alright. Archived messages. Okay, arc projector. That's what it was. Shepard, we recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against a Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. Alright. So it seems like there's a bunch of stuff for us to do on the Citadel. As per usual. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I can fly around. How do I oh. Oh, hey. The jump cutscene didn't lag like crazy. Oh my god. I don't know if I like that part. Misread that quest as recruit the Master Chief. Wait, what am I waiting for? Or is it already too late? That was your response to recruiting the Master Chief. I'm good. Okay. Master Chief, more like Master Chef. Hey, Sha, what's going on? Somehow you're always here when I'm going to the Citadel. Even now that I'm playing Mass Effect 2. This RPG goes on and on. No, it ended. This is Mass Effect 2. As I'm sure you could probably guess by the fact that the cinematics look so much better. The loading screens still lag like a motherfucker, though. Cycle appearance. Ooh. I kinda like Technomancer Miranda. You are fascinated by those bugs on the Citadel? I am not. You might be, though. By the way, we found out they're working for the Reapers, so fuck those things. I don't have any squad points? God damn it.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Well, I guess that's the terminal.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Nice.
Damn straight. I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
All of that was completely accurate.
For a fabulous prize package worth millions of credits.
That was all based on real physics. And that was fantastic. I love it.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous.
Alright, he's repeating himself.
Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest.
When did we learn that? We learned that last night when we finished, Mass Effect 1.
Has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, I definitely like Technomancer Miranda better than Standard.
How many times can you walk by without stopping?
Kasumi, I'm exploring. Fucking just chill.
Shepard?
Okay?
You do have the password, right?
Be less conspicuous, Miss Master Thief. Holy shit.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Call me when the bullets have beta equals .995.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best
Yes,
thief in the business.
it is
not the most
accurate
famous.
but pretty super simple physics, but still, it's nice they put the effort
To
in.
make sure all this was legit.
Some sci-fi just makes shit up as they go.
You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Mass Effect makes up plenty of shit, but you live with it. Well, I mean, all sci-fi makes shit up. But still. There's a difference between sci-fi that just makes all of it up and sci-fi that makes stuff up but builds the made-up stuff on top of what already exists. You know what I mean? It's the difference between something like Star Trek that has, you know, Heisenberg compensators and the transporters to make up for the uncertainty principle versus Jupiter Ascending, where the bees are genetically engineered to recognize royalty. Whatever the fuck that means. Who is this woman? This woman is a master thief who's going to be joining our crew.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
I'm pretty sure in the original game she was DLC, so this is technically already DLC we're doing. I think.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, Generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Don't remember her, and you would definitely remember her. Have you played this, Shaw? I can't remember if you had said or not.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
Once?
He wouldn't say
okay.
what it was, just that it was dangerous. He
Long
said if it
time
got
ago?
out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
Anything else to investigate? Nope.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
On release? Oh god, so yeah, forever ago.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Is it my imagination, or are her eyes,
Assumptions
like,
are dangerous.
strangely
Be alert,
small
Be safe.
compared to the rest of her face?
Thanks for your time.
Next.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Ironically, the one DLC you never personally played is your favorite one. Is it the Citadel DLC? Because I've heard very good things about that. She looks like a creepy murder doll. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
This recruits is a 20 kilo ferrous slug.
Okay, I get it. 20 kilo ferrous slug. Isaac Newton. Object in motion stays in motion unless acted upon by an outside force. Isaac Newton, deadliest son of a bitch in space, etc.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Yes, Miranda, welcome to 30 seconds ago.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
General
If you don't have the
Tullius.
stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
That seems a little totalitarian, but okay.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around.
Thank you, General Tullius.
You should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
Hey, that's not fair. Only one, maybe two of them have scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you
That's
get.
2/3.
Anyway,
You don't get to
something
round
you
up
need?
on scaly asses.
Can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me.
I
It's
don't
a
know.
shitty
Maybe you
life
do
when
get to
you're trying
round up
raise
on
a
scaly
family and see
asses.
your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
Do you not? I have no idea.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from
We
here?
already
Head through
covered
the
this.
security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba.
I'm not going to remember
We've got a
any
few
of this.
Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
It's amazing how so much of this is still topical today. Even with outdated references like free speech zones. You never really hear about those anymore.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Right, the game really wants me to show my map. Wow, that is so much nicer than the one in the last game. Holy shit. Oh hey, Avina. You're looking in better shape.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
So has crime decreased?
How charmingly fascist.
Crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
Not for me, though, apparently. Yeah, why is how charmingly fascist, like, in the quote-unquote renegade position?
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
They've suppressed information about the Reapers. Far easier to blame the Geth, a known enemy.
There seem to be a lot more
Just for that, I'm going back and picking the charmingly fascist.
Weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
Sounds like a police state to me.
That topic is beyond the scope of my programming.
Yeah, I bet it is. It's beyond the scope of most people's programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
At least here on the Citadel, apparently. Alright,
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures? The Henley Technical Institute can help. Courses available through our extranet site will put you on the path to success. Visit our site now at keywords Henley Technical Education.
personalized ads.
I heard that those lakes
Creepy.
up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
I just got a quest about fish.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable.
My advisor,
I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance.
I bet that chafes Udina's ass so hard.
Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Council.
Oh, he's as big an ass as ever, isn't he?
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
You fucking saw one with your eyes, you piece of shit.
No one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would
Since
never
you aren't
accept
playing
him as their
Andromeda,
leader.
I'll drop a
They
bit
only
of
followed
lore.
him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Drop away.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
Allegedly, the Council do still believe the Reapers are real, but are keeping it super down low. They started helping fund and push the Andromeda Initiative secretly as a contingency. Okay. But why would they still deny it here? Like, do they think Shepard's gonna go fucking broadcast it for the galaxy to see? He's gonna do it anyway. You realize how fucking loudmouth Shepard is? Yes, he would. He has, but he's going to do it anyway.
It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
They can still deny it publicly.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Does that count as a plus ass? She literally just walked over to the side of the room behind him and faced away from the camera.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council
See?
or the Alliance. I'll find someone.
Look how she's standing and where she's standing.
Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
Seems to be facing the camera. Yeah, but she was looking back over her shoulder.
Political shitstorm mean anything to you?
Out of focus, you think doesn't count? It was in focus the first time, though.
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina.
I'm gonna say yeah. Exclamation point plus ass.
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, There's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why
Christ.
they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Is that a lore explanation for why the Geth aren't a prominent enemy this time around?
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Olenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Olenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going around lately.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal.
Wait, did I just select the same thing twice?
So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Whatever.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could
Holy
do more to help
shit.
you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
They made a walking animation for the Elcor. Best game ever. Better view than before. I mean, it's much better at 60 FPS. I will say that much. Let's see, how do I access... Oh, there's no quick access keybind for the journal. RIP. Fish flakes. Find FBA couplings. Find brandy. Find ingredients. Purchase from the Citadel. Rosalie lost. Normandy crash site. Ask about fish. Find someone in the Zakara market who knows about the Presidium Lakes and ask them about fish. That was in the cutscene earlier too. What was? Sorry. Zakara Market. Walking Elcor. Ah, okay. Wait, where's the Zakara Market? There's a warehouse down there. Citadel Souvenirs. Sounds like there might be shops there. Zakara Cafe. Sounds like that might be a good place to start.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling tachanka sauce.
I think that's my hint there. Level 23. Fish Dog Food Factory, and I'm looking for someone who knows something about fish. Can't be a coincidence. Why can't I go to 23?
Come on, please. You have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Fine. Asari honey marinade. Made at an Ardat Yakshi monastery by sad, tortured blue souls. Too sweet for a real connoisseur, but anyone willing to date you will probably be impressed.
Hey, thanks.
High-grade provisions. Isn't that what, what's his butt needed? Yeah. That's what he needed.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Chef Janitor. Yeah, that's the guy.
Wonder what a Presidian fish would taste like. I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. I hear Erdnot went up there once.
Saronis applications. Solar electronics. That might be simply... Jacob! Fuck's sake, dude. That might be the place to get what my engineering dynamic duo needs.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you?
What you say about my mother?
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure
I
to
was
have you.
literally about to say that.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled, but I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Alright, now what the hell did my engineers need? FBA couplings. Oh, you get them on Omega. Never mind. Ice brandy. Omni-tool upgrade. Shield upgrade. Biotic amps and Omni-tools. I don't need that. We'll go ahead and purchase that.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credits last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck on error, did not found, Let Cause Pawn and Payday Loan can help. We offer you credit on the spot for personal and home electronic devices, precious metals and jewels, genetic assay data, and virtual intelligences. No credit check, no questions asked. All we need is your citizenship ID. Come down today.
Gonna go ahead and take a pass. What's this place? Certa Foundation?
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
What is this?
Tell me about your store.
The Certa Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Certa is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my!
Boy, I am really leaning on that, aren't I?
I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Why am I getting Paragon points for that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Metagel capacity, I definitely want that. I want this too.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
Shipping warehouse.
This Cladness is a thief, and I want her arrested.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan.
Very poor choice of words.
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certa Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Certa Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
That's a great idea.
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
I'm sad now. Quarians deserve better.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Excuse you.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Civilian? Excuse you.
Be careful out there.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the...
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Okay, goodbye.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Hmm. Oh, it's the Keeper. I was like, what the fuck is making that sound?
You know what Quarians are like.
Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out there. You claim you didn't take his credit chit?
No! I was walking by, and he just turned on me and started screaming.
Are you sure you're being straight with me? There's nothing you want to admit?
What? Why are you accusing me? I didn't do anything.
First, I ask you a question, you answer it. Second, I don't like your tone.
Wait, why did my journal just update?
Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
It says talk to the CSEC officer.
I'm legally obligated to inform you that I'll be doing an Omni tool scan.
Fine, if it'll get him to leave me alone.
What's CSEC officer?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Is there another CSEC officer?
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Pretty sure it means him?
Sorry, sir, but I only... Please move along.
But I can't talk to him. I can only talk to...
out there.
I can only talk to the Quarian. Leah Vale.
The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station.
Quest entry is just bugged. Maybe the used ship salesman has
There's
something
a
to
Volus
say?
outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Hmm.
We have 6 kinds of beer on tap.
Welcome. The Zakara Ward Marketplace provides shopping and storage space for the less privileged residents of the station.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
Still letting you ask around, so I guess it's working. I suppose.
I'm Commander Shepard, and
It's something to do with the Omnigel modulator's heatsink, right? That's why he asked us to go to Saranus. So, is it a heatsink module, or a whole new Omnigel module that has a better heatsink?
Politely. Continuing to ask will not cause me to suddenly know.
Jacob.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers.
Yeah!
And left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was
You the
already
man,
gone.
Marab.
If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Who said there's never an exonerating Solarian when you need one?
What's your current address?
Some nights I get a hat capsule in 633 block.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Get fucked!
I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Yay. Good luck out there. Shepard knows how to fucking talk now. Yeah, seriously. I'm surprised he didn't bring up the whole I'm a Spectre thing sooner, though.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Nostalgic melancholy. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent defense. Accusation. Where be your jibes now? Your gambles.
This is amazing.
Your flashes of merriment that were wont to set the table on a roll.
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet live, an unforgettable 14-hour experience.
Oh. Never mind. Insincere endorsement. Well, I guess that answers whether the Elcor are capable of lying when they say what their mood is.
You do not want to hear drunk Elcor sing.
Not as good as Blasto. I imagine we'll get to that, yeah? Deliver ingredients, okay. So we need brandy. We need to do Krogan sushi. Where the fuck would I get brandy? Maybe there's something in the souvenir shop? There's an ad for him somewhere. Don't we meet him in ME3? Level 27. It's basically the whole show in the form of several audio ads that play one after another if you keep clicking. And yeah, you meet the actor. Excellent. Solar electronics. Well, we probably won't find a bottle of brandy there. That's seasick. Citadel Souvenirs. Hello.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
You can totally ruin the shoot. Awesome.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees...
I love how
get
the
discount?
renegade option is
Yes,
just
in fact.
accuse her of
What's your
classism.
I'm a Spectre.
That is quite a prestigious role.
That's amazing.
It is my pleasure to extend the government employee discount to you, Spectre. Please, feel free to check the updated prices.
Space hamster! Gib. A fish! Gib. Yeah, I'll take a model of the Normandy. And I'll take that too. Okay, bye.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
Maybe a fish, then?
What? Why? It's a fish. Fish have nothing to do with the Citadel. Besides, it'll be dead in a couple of years.
The important thing is to embrace the time that you have to spend with a fish.
Oh, is this the lifespan talk? I'm not having the lifespan talk.
Uh-oh.
All I'm saying is that these mementos will help me remember the happy times we've shared even after you're gone.
Fine, whatever. I don't care anymore. You've ruined the Citadel for me.
Fish it is.
This guy is an asshat. You literally have...
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
You literally have a beautiful woman
Ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel.
with magic powers to clip her ass into a counter, standing next to you, saying, I am going to miss you so much when you're dead, and I want things to remember you. And his response is, you ruined the Citadel for me? What a fucking chode!
Get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall. Pressure suits. What? To kill Turians?
Got the vibe that he's just giving her a hard time out of love. Oh. There I go, taking everything literally again. But still. What a fucking chode. Where the fuck do I get this brandy? It has to be on the Citadel, right? No way you'd get something that nice on a shithole like Omega. Warehouse, Sierra Foundation, Serenus applications. You never know. Is that a hint? Is that you trying to give a helpful hint without technically backseating? Or is that you trolling me? Because I never know with you. It's an anti-hint. So in other words, it is here. Oh, you know what? I might be able to get it at the lounge. The lounge sounds like a place that would have a bottle of brandy.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
I found GameStop.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
Oh my god, this guy is every gamer ever.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free. Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
Oh my god. Mass Effect 2 has alluded to hentai. Don't you have anything new to say? Say more things.
Oh, sorry. I was playing this fascinating human game, Solitaire. Did you need something? I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere.
Alright, BioWare's just having fun now.
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free.
Hey, now suddenly they're PlayStation.
The worst thing about extranet games is when some Batarian comes on and insists on speaking his own language without auto-translation.
Oh my god.
I don't get the complaints about the Grim Terminus Alliance games. So what if you can capture and beat slaves? It's just a game. You know anyone who plays that extranet game, Third Coil? Me neither. You sure hear about it a lot in the news, though.
Alright, I don't get that
I
one.
know it looks like I'm not working, but there's only so many times you can sweep the place. If games were still available on OSD, I could alphabetize the racks or something. Do you play those human sports games? They sell well in the Alliance, and to Krogan.
You don't get it either?
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology.
Alright, he's
but it's
repeating
really
himself
fun.
now.
I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Anyway, why did I come here? Oh yeah, the lounge. Wait. Get hammered? Okay. I mean, I just came back from the dead. This seems as good a time as any to get hammered. If I can figure out how to get into the fucking lounge. What am I stuck on? Visit Dark Star on level 28. I'm on level 27, so I want to go up. In other words, not this way. Or is it this way? Still haven't figured out how they've got things numbered. No, this is level 26. Damn it.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Alright, that's level 27. Oh god, the frames. It wouldn't be the Citadel without some framiness, would it? Is this gonna be a Mass Effect tradition? Every new Mass Effect game I start, I just run around the Citadel for like 2 hours?
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
Oof. That's expeditions. At least this. Here it is. I was literally right next to it, but I was too enthralled by the game shop. There it is. Nice.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
What's this?
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's Den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after.
That is not drinking. I'm getting to it! I want to explore the room before I get too fucking destroyed to explore the room. Presidium groundskeeper.
Something I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
Alright, I think we know where that is.
Thanks for your time.
Gotta get your foreplay of drinking in.
If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
What'll it be?
Fine.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
Let's get fucking hammered.
This is... it's green.
That's a Star Trek
Guaranteed to
reference.
knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are.
That's a reference to
it'll kill
Star
you.
Trek Generations.
Anything else?
I'm chugging.
Let's have another one.
There you are.
Well, not Star Trek Generations. Relics.
Anything else?
The Star Trek The Next Generation episode Relics. It is green.
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these. Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet.
Give it to me.
Anything else?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincol. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
Oh yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing where stuff goes in.
Your funeral, pal.
Uh-oh. There I go. Don't look at me like that. Like you've never been where I was just now. Mark Meer fucking picked up his acting game super hard in this compared to ME1. I wonder if he was method. Like, imagine if he actually got drunk before recording that line. That would be epic. Okay, so I took care of a bunch of things here. I got the fish thing. I got the brandy. And I got fucking wasted. Oh, it's a political ad. Dan Harmon did that for one of the episodes of Rick and Morty. I am Jack's complete lack of surprise.
What do you want?
There are no
I
fish.
talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
I got Paragon points for that? He sounded so fucking heartbroken. Oh my god. Here's some Paragon points for making a Krogan sad as fuck. Alright, that's not on the Citadel. That's not on the Citadel. Already did that. Already did that. That's not on the Citadel. That's not on the Citadel. Holy shit. None of these are on the Citadel, I'm pretty sure. Solus. Kier. Archangel. Jack. Yep, I am done on the Citadel for now. Let's go back to the Normandy. Have fun with this. ME2 has a ludicrous amount of side quests. You're going to spend most of your time in this series playing 2 if you're going for completion. Holy shit! I spent like 35 hours playing 1. Jesus tits.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. Alright, let's go talk to Dr. Chocolates, if I can remember where she is. Yeah, medical's on deck 3. At least 2 is good, more than you can say for 1. 1 was a good game. I really enjoyed 1. But everything about this is so much more refined than 1. It doesn't feel like a sequel where they changed things just for the sake of changing things. It feels like every change they made was genuinely intended to be an improvement.
How may I help you, Commander?
I got your brandy.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't.
I did.
Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
Is she trying to romance me now?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Chocwas is hot for how old she is.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins.
Oh my god.
Soldiers like him make the Alliance great.
They're actually mentioning Jenkins.
Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
To Jenkins, to Presley, and to Williams.
Oh, boo, not
May
Williams.
never be forgotten.
Rip Jenkins. Rip Presley. Fuck Ashley. Oh my god, I'm drunk now. Is that... Oh my god, she's passed out drunk on one of the medical beds. Oh my god, and I'm still drunk. Oh wait, no, I'm better now. Hey,
Commander,
I got your shit.
Those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Huzzah.
How can I help you, Commander?
Anything new?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Alright, she's still sleeping it off. Alright, let's see if anybody has anything new.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Oh, it's the...
Maybe another time.
It's the visor.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I thought it was a graphical bug, but nope, it's just the visor on her face. Okay. Well, if she doesn't have anything new, then Jacob probably doesn't have anything new, right? Suppose I should probably go check out that space tux. The hell's this? I can feed my fish! Fuck yeah! Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, he's my favorite. I shall name him Bartholomew. Where's my space tux? I was under the impression that Kasumi was giving me a space tux. Or do I not get it until we get there? Oh, that's weird. Guess you don't actually get it until the mission. Alright. I've got new private messages, apparently. Team status, upgrades. Okay, unread messages. From Samish Bhatia. Oh hey, it's the guy whose wife died. Mr. Dinam offered to pass on a message for me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nirali, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I have opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nirali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It's the least I can do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samish Bhatia. The Kasumi mission dress and the base game dress change your knees on female characters for some reason. I think I saw a video about that. Also, Udina passed this message along for him. Udina doing something nice? I'm confused. All right, let's go to the CIC. My hand keeps going to the J key to open my journal, but that's fucked. Wait, is Kasumi on the ship now? She should be, right? Maybe in one of the lounges? Hey, here she is.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Yeah, the subtle fourth wall breaks.
That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Oh, we've set up little makeshift quarters for her here. Neat.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this, so I broke in.
She doesn't have any
hacked the
respondable
security,
dialogue,
put
but
a
she
few
does have
guards to
input on
sleep,
post-mission
and replaced the
dialogue.
piece with a
Okay.
worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
No space for you.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okay, maybe just a little space. Oh my god, did you see my head twist back like that?
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
No, I couldn't recreate it. Shepard does that now. Oh my god. Apparently one of the upgrades Cerberus made was giving me a bionic neck.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
I don't know, she was pretty forthcoming with me.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Alright, let's go see if Joker has anything new to say.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
Alright,
That's
nothing
all for
new
now.
from Edie.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Oh my god, I have so many more squad mates to talk to after missions now. We've barely started the main story and I already have like 6 people to talk to. Jesus fuck. Breaks his thumb hitting the mute button on Edie. Yeah, that's a nice touch. Alright, I gotta pee. Be right back. Alright, I don't know if you're still here, Murloc, but have a good night, if you can hear me. Thank you for the wishes of good luck on my many, many side quests. Ugh. Where to start? The Kasumi bet seems like a good... Kasumi bet. Kasumi quest seems like a good bet. Serpent Nebula, Boltzmann, Beckenstein. Alright.
We do not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance.
Oh god. Alright, this is definitely a downgrade from the last game. I do not like the new map. The recipient of the first wave of Earth's colonization efforts, Beckenstein's founders had a decidedly less agrarian plan than Eden Prime. The mission of Beckenstein's first colony was to become Earth's off-planet manufacturing base, ingratiating humanity into galactic culture by producing needed goods. Meeting with mixed success for the first generation, Beckenstein then leapfrogged its competition by producing high-quality luxury goods that went straight to nearby markets via the Citadel. Today, Beckenstein is known as the Human's Ilium, a place where new money tycoons flaunt their wealth and the have-nots are rarely spoken of. Alright. I hope I haven't just fucked myself by coming to this super early.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now Kasumi's hitting on me.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. and I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
I get the feeling this is not going to go according to plan. No heist story ever does.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Huck.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
Probably the getup you're wearing. Just saying.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Oh my god, the frames in here.
How did you ever contain that situation on the Hollow?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
Get out of there.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
This is a nice place.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
He's making it too expensive to do business on Omega. Though I hear some mercs are coming together to deal with it.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap
Yo, this place is gorgeous.
I could probably use this information.
I hear Mr. Huck's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber. Invited though.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go downstairs.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. Keiji could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Oh? Excuse me? Oh, I lost it. Oh?
One sec.
But yeah, this isn't conspicuous at all.
That should take care of the barrier. There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
That probably did it.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
This feels dangerous. So we'll quick save.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms? I see. I don't know who you think you are, but Rose says she's never heard of you. Nice try, though. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
Never mind then.
Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around.
Maybe if I talk to him?
Let unlock that security room door for you.
Or in here. This probably works too.
Ready when you are.
Eh. Jesus.
They're coming from the front. Take them down. Can't do that right now.
Well, that was dramatic. Okay.
Got something?
The password is Perusia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Excellent.
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a shrewd businessman. The Blue Suns are lucky to have him.
I love how I just walked past all of these people and then had a firefight like 50 feet away from them. And nobody noticed.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security.
I have clearance to go in.
Look, I already called in once. This is getting old fast.
Just try it again.
Fine. Chief Rowe, Samuels again. These guests are back in.
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
Is this open? Nope. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's the door.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Heh.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. No DNA, but... looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry.
Whoops.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Kuda, we now have completed a dictionary of text using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Okay, he's talking about
We can
decryption
probably
there.
get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
How about the keyboard?
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Okay, I guess not.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Nice. Yoink.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Alright, is that going to be enough to get into the vault now? I think we took care of everything. Can't think of anything else. We took out the power. We got the password. We got the voice print. And we got his DNA. Don't mind me. Wait, how the fuck do I get down there again? Oh, it's right here. Good job, me.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Alright, cool.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Oh, yeah. All right, I think we're good.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
Is that the motherfucking Statue of Liberty?
Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
Alright, it's pretty obviously there.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say.
What's this stuff up here?
This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Looks like something out of Doom.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
I'll take it.
M12 Locust SMG acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Miranda, Kasumi. Alright, is it an upgrade? Well, I guess we can't, change equipment on the fly, huh?
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked.
That's imposing.
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try.
Looking forward to that, Renegade Interrupt.
This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
Let's kick some ass.
Here they come.
This seems like a time for the grenade launcher.
How'd you like that?
I missed!
Down you go.
Never mind.
Sending in the crow. Nice shot.
Oh shit!
Now you see me. That had to hurt.
It's still...
Go silent.
Oh shit, she's dead.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
This is fine.
Look straight ahead. Now you see me.
Alright, that's something we want the grenade launcher for. Incendiary armor seems like a good choice for this. Alright, that's the mech down. Now we'll switch back to our sniper. Got him.
The ramp of the vault. Seal them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
All right. I guess this way. Find matching code segments. Locate and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left corner of the screen. Avoid red codes. Find all matches before time runs out to hack through security. Oh shit. Wait, no, I found it. Wait, what? Oh shit. What? Dude, this one sucks. What? No, that's not... Oh, fucking hell. Dude, I hate this. Oh, don't even cross over them. Okay, alright. Now I understand what is meant by avoid red code segments. I thought it meant just don't pick them. Not straight up don't even touch them. Oh, and this one changes every time. I was trying to find the same one every time. Okay. Alright, I understand now. I understand now.
On my screen.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. Cloaking! Did I do that? It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. Going dark. Contact. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
I'm not trying to blow the tanks, Kasumi. I'm trying to shoot the dudes.
Silent. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
No, I don't want to vault. I just want to get into cover.
Now you see me.
Oh, fuck.
Excuse me. Allied force casualties. Engaged.
There we go. That's our way out.
That got it.
Don't let the man
Solomon Gunn, bring the girl to me.
Hear that? Watch her alive.
He still thinks I'm Solomon Gunn. That's awesome. God damn it.
Going dark.
Let's see. We'll switch to the assault rifle. Shit.
Look out! Ooh, that had to hurt.
Headhunter. Perform 30 headshot kills with any kind of weapon. Nice. Alright, how the...
You know what happened to your boy Toy when he fought back?
Talk about caging like that. Murderer.
Wait, what?
Broken. Engaging hostile. Can't do it. Deploying warfield.
Oh my god. You are quite beefy.
Going dark. Have you been drinking?
Oh shit.
Contact.
Alright, I guess it's this way?
This might be useful.
Tech damage. You must recruit a head scientist.
I'll take care of this myself.
Someone's coming. Now you see me.
Shit.
Going silent. Mind over matter.
Storage crate. What's in here? Oh, more money. Hooray. I'll take that. Thank you. Boss fight time? Oh yeah, this is boss fight time.
Incoming! Get down!
You could have done this the easy way, Goldblum.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left.
Come on!
Okay, they come. That looks... Going dark. They're to our left.
Lay down your weapons.
What? He got his shields back. Oh, I just wasted a power. I clicked the wrong thing.
Going silent.
I picked the wrong weapon. Oh, he's dead. This is going less than swimmingly.
Up ahead. Look right.
My shields are down. Need some cover.
Oh, get in cover! Oh my god.
Blow your ass away.
Haha.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get...
Where did it go?
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Did I do that? Sweet.
Dude, this is annoying.
Clear out the guards. I'll take out the shields on the gunship.
Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty face.
Wait, what?
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
I triggered something. Oh, shit. Dude, what a
Shields
badass.
down. Let's tear that thing apart.
What a badass.
Look right.
Hey, B-South. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. It's been a minute. Just playing Mass Effect. Nice superhero landing. I know, right, Lulu? Oh, shit. I shouldn't even be using the shotgun. Get the fuck... Oh my god. Boom. Dealing with too much drama, man. That's too bad. What?
Do what you like to this gunship. I have a squadron of them.
All right, rapid fire. Oh my god, get back in cover. Back in cover, please.
Look straight ahead. Here they come.
At the massive gunship Kasumi, I never would have guessed. You bought the trilogy, I bought the legendary edition. So, yes. The trilogy and most of the DLC.
On our left. Now you see me.
Oh my god. Shit. You bought Cyberpunk? God damn it. How's it going for you? Thermal clip. Did they fix that game yet?
Look left. Up ahead.
Fucking hell, dude.
No one escapes from the hole.
Next gen game for sure. Ow.
Going dark.
Oh fuck. Is he dead? Did we killinate him? We did. We have successfully unalived Donovan Hawk. GG. Well, I'm glad it's not giving you trouble so far, B-South. Fingers crossed. I'm praying for you.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi.
Saying you're canceled?
I love you.
Why would you be canceled? And don't take this the wrong way, but are you even prominent enough to cancel?
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist.
Trolled an invader who happened to be a streamer, did a DS3 Estes glitch. Anybody I've heard of? Broken, Blind, and Bedlam gain the loyalty of the thief. Nice. Very nice. Well, that was a fun little DLC.
No messages for you, Commander.
What? Because you did a glitch? Wait, and it was somebody you already knew? Alright, so we've got Kasumi, and she's loyal. Let's see if anybody has anything new to say. Case to sell too. Oh, is that the spin to win?
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, not much new from Joker. Shepard, what is your head doing? Hey, Kells. Kelly?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
He got mad AF.
Is required to use the technical laboratory.
This is why I don't play multiplayer games.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Connection error occurred. Said you DC'd him.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
You've learned many lessons.
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Alright.
Back to work.
Nothing new from Gardner. You've learned.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well.
As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Well, thank you.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander.
DM me the name.
Maybe you
Alright.
should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
That's fucked.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal
My
in his dynasty.
heartfelt thanks.
It wasn't a matter of just
I am
leaving.
pleased beyond words.
I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
B South, thank you so much for being subscribed for 7 months. For using your Prime here. I really appreciate that, buddy. It means a lot. 7 months, wow. Where does the time go? Please continue to enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing experience. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Almost as much as Cerberus appreciates Miranda, apparently.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Boop.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Oh, yeah, never heard of them. Never heard of him, B-South. You were right.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses.
That's easy for you to say.
Alright, we've done this
The
already.
difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material
The
is based
fuck?
on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Oh my god, she's a test tube baby.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Jesus.
Anytime, Commander.
How's that going for him? Alright, let's see if Dr. Chocolates is hungover.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me. How may I help you, Commander?
Anything new? Nope. Okay,
I'll
goodbye.
see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
He's sorry? Well, that's good at least. Hopefully things will be okay now that he's apparently cooled down.
Hey, got a minute?
What's up?
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back, even in that form. I miss him. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
Ah, that's too bad.
Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okay, bye. Jesus. That's alright, it'll blow over. The internet is hate.
Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it could taste like mighty fine ass. What can we do for you, Commander?
There's your rant. Alright.
Are you set up okay down here?
Outside of those T6 FBA couples,
I know
we
how it
mentioned,
feels
we're
to have to
doing fine.
vent.
Bet you could find them in the Omega markets if you wanted to help us out.
How have I been?
Else?
How's my neck back? Pillow doing good? I've transitioned full-time to a recliner PC setup with a lap board for keyboard and mouse. It's going pretty well. Better than it was, anyway.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I'm sitting in a recliner, kicked back, with a neck pillow, playing a game with keyboard and mouse. The future is now. Alright, I think that's everybody. Jacob. I didn't talk to Jacob yet. What about the editing on the side? I've been keeping pretty busy with that. It's getting to the point where I think I might actually be able to turn it into a real job.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Hopefully.
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We We don't stand a chance.
Income is
without the right
income, that is true.
specialists outside.
Especially these
Anything
days.
else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? A good deed's like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing.
I like
know
that.
what I did, and I'm proud of it.
Anything new with me? Not a fucking thing. Other than what I've already said.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Not a goddamn thing. We raised $1,500 for St. Jude, but I think you were here for that. Now I'm rewarding myself by kicking back and playing Mass Effect. Before I get to work on my fucking heinous incentive challenge runs. Stop the collector's dossier. All right, let's go to Omega. Seems like there's a lot of stuff to do on Omega. How do I... Oh.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Guess we should buy probes too. Oh my god. Alright. To Omega. Challenge runs, yep. I'm not looking forward to it. Omega. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was one. Population 7.8 million? That's a big-ass space station. That's a big-ass space station. Alright, let's see here. We've got 3 points, so... I guess. We'll just auto level up these two because I don't plan on using them long term. see. I like you better, so we're gonna give you the... Yeah. Wait, submachine pistol? Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep that. It doesn't have any stated weaknesses, unlike the... whatever the fuck the other one was. Alright, we're good.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you.
I mean, he's got a point.
Now.
Things do have a tendency to explode around me.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Oh, and here's our man.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework.
Whoops.
Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Who's your
My
friend?
contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Boop.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
There's always a catch.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Well, so much for his bring him in alive rates. All right. So here we are on Omega. And I think this is where we are going to call it for the night. Because it's 5 o'clock in the morning here. I hate how it mutes when I tab out, but oh well, we'll just go with music, I suppose.